Hello, hello, my angels. I have not sorted myself out. I was in a rush. I have literally finished work in the last 20 minutes, and Andy's just come home. He's been out for the day. He's off this week. So he's just come home with food shop, and we were updating each other on our day. It's the thing that we do. So I'm just wanting to change the background that I had on for something a bit more. Oh, that's not correct. Where are we? What am I on? Professionals ever, honestly. That's ambient. Okay, we're on focus. Right, I need to change the focus one. How are we all? Are we excited for this week? Do we want this background? That's it's a bit dull, actually. It is a bit dull. Let's pick, I feel like this one might be a little bit better. How are we all? Happy day one of, also, I need to change the snowflakes. Happy day one of, what is today? What are we on day one of? Guys, I'm struggling. I'm out here struggling. It has been a day. I've got so much done today, which is great, but I have had a very long day at work for my dad. And let's do, I can hear Andy on the phone. There's just no need for him to be so fucking loud, honestly. Let's do hearts because that's cute. Happy day one of Cliterature. My apologies. Here we go. Let's start again. Happy day one of Cliterature readathon team. How are we all? Are we excited? Are we ready and raring to go? I'm excited. I have had a long day. I was sat here from 8:15 this morning working for my dad. So I've been sat here all day. Andy went out with his mum today and his niece. So he's been out all day as well. He's off this week. I've just mentioned that. And I not only have I been working for my dad today, but I've also to some people this might not be a big deal, but for me it is a big deal. I avoid any to-do task that means a phone call like the plague, and I've had three pretty important phone calls that I've been needing to make for the last, I would say, actually, my mortgage has been needing to be done since September last year, and I've just been avoiding it. So, a long time for that one, and the seamstress and also a financial advisor. So, I actually didn't need to make the phone call today with the mortgage advisor, but I've got the wheels turning and I've started my remortgage application online. So I've got a phone call with them on Wednesday morning between 9 and 10, which means that I'll get it done and dusted for the day. I have contacted my seamstress and I've got myself booked in for alterations to my wedding dress. Well, my first meeting for alterations to my wedding dress for in June, which is great. So that is done. Tick. And then the financial advisor situation, I actually just phoned my dad to see if he had a financial advisor that he could recommend to me. But he uses a specific one for a specific company. It's basically for my pensions. I have like 5 pensions scattered between like 4 different companies, and I want to combine them all into one, except for the one that I currently have ongoing with my dad. So I'm going to keep that one separate, but I want to combine everything else into one because I refuse to pay £12 a marriage certificate to change my name on all of those pensions. So if I combine them all into one before I get married and change my name, I only need to do it twice. So I want to do that. Also, it would be nice to not keep losing my pensions because I can't remember, because I've had so many jobs, I can't remember where they all are. So if I can combine them all, that would be great. So anyway, I've started that process as well with the company that I've got 2 of those pensions with, and I like the way that they work online and stuff. I like them as a company. For the time being, I just want to combine them. I don't actually want to do anything with that money. It can just sit for a while. I'm not money savvy or like investment savvy or anything, but I want to get to a point where I am. Right now is not that point, but so long as I can just combine them all with one place, that would be great. So I've done that today as well, and I've got the wheels turning on that too. It also didn't require a phone call other than an hour and 20 minutes on the phone with my dad this afternoon, which is fine. It was during work time. So I'm not bothered about that. But yeah, that is what's been going on with me today. I am excited to get some reading done. I'm excited to hang out with you all this evening. And I have just started my vlog as well, which is another reason why I was running like a minute or two late to start sprints. I've just started my vlog. So I've made the decision to do the spinner prompt, to actually pick which prompt I'm going to do first. And LGBTQ plus rep came up first. So I think I'm going to actually do, my options were that I want to read this week, Outdrawn by Deanna Gray, which is Sapphic, or Kingsmaker Volume 1. And I think I'm going to pick this for a quick sense of achievement. I haven't picked anything up again in a couple of days because I was working at the pub Friday and Saturday. I was doing 3 till 10 on Friday and 4:30 till 10 on Saturday. And then yesterday was spent all day seeing my nieces and my new niece and my nephews. So yeah, I think a quick sense of achievement will be great for me this evening. So I'm going to do that. I don't know if I'm going to continue on with the spinner to pick my prompts as I go along. I just wanted to complete the prompt at least so that I can tick it off on the bingo board, and then that's the spinner done now. So if you were looking for a way to use a spinner, that's a way that you can do it if you wanted to. And then I think I'm also going to do the social media, the amount of time that I was on social media last week, for a timer for the week for me to read in, because I'm really struggling to read outside of like a timer at the moment, and it's really bad. But the timer's helping me hold focus because I'm so busy and I've got so many things on. The timer's really helping me keep focused in the week on reading, because otherwise I'm just spending my days. I'm not faffing. I'm not. Like Wednesday, I spent the whole day. I wasn't actually at the pub on Wednesday. I am this Wednesday. But I spent the whole day on Wednesday filming a video and editing it that refused to export. And then I've spent hours the rest of this weekend where I could squeeze them in, re-editing that video in bits and pieces and then Frankensteining it together. I've managed to make it work, but I was really annoyed because it's a very highly requested video. It is coming to you on Wednesday, so I hope you're all excited about that. And honest to God, I would truly appreciate, and just even the littlest bit of love on that video, because it took me so long. Like, I was so upset on Wednesday when it wouldn't export, because I was like, this video has taken me genuinely about 8 or 9 hours today to film and edit, and it will not export. I couldn't even get it to export, and it was a 44-minute video. So it's taken me another several hours of editing and then Frankensteining together to actually get it to export, which I have managed to do. But I thought I was going to either have to get new editing software, which is a minefield in of itself, or just scrap the video, which was the bit that made me upset, because I really didn't want to do that, because it's a very requested, very highly requested video, and it took me so long to film. So any love on that would be truly appreciated. But yes, how are we all? Happy Monday. How has your day been? What are you starting the week off with? I always do this with my patrons, and then I forget sometimes that I'm public sprints, and I just like to update you on my day. Like, let's have a little bit of FaceTime and let's have a chinwag, and I'll let you know what's going on with my day. And that's my yap. Hopefully I've got it out of my system and I don't continue to do that this evening. Hello. Editing a book for a client, but then we'll be reading Fight by Sloane St. James. TBR is going to be tight this week, so I need to be on it. You've got this. So excited. Hello, Theo. I have 135 pages left of Capitana by Cassandra James. Hopefully we'll finish it in these sprints. Nice. I have 177 pages left in Rejection by Meg Allen. Love that for you. Fine, enjoyable, but all sex, no plot. Yeah. Hoping to finish Wild and Wrangled. You've been smashing your way through those books this weekend. But my eyes are being a menace. Thought it was something I had on my skin, but maybe it's because I've read so much in the last 3 days. I've gotten so dry. Alana's been binging the series. And this is the point at which she's at. Hope you're all right, my love. Hello, on page 92 of Heart Unheard, Book 2 in Hearts Entwined Quartet by Andrew Gray. Male romance and has disability rep. Main character just lost his hearing. Oh, wow. Fascinating. This sounds interesting indeed. Just finished my final visit for the day. Going to drive home now while listening to Chatty Bits. Hope everyone is well and had a nice weekend. Drive safe, Theo. Have dry eyes and kind of forgot forget I should have been putting drops in when reading so much than looking at the screen all day today. I've done a read binge, haven't done a read binge in a long time. Got an arc of Highland Highway by Lily Gold. Going to see how much I can read of it today. Love that for you. I really should try and prioritize some of my arcs, but I'm just truly struggling with concentration at the moment, more than ever, actually. And so either manga or graphic novels or audiobooks are like the only way I'm able to consume my books at the moment. Because the pictures help me and I know it's a quick sense of achievement, so I can sit down and literally smash this out in like 30 minutes and I'll be fine. But the audio is like the only other way I can consume my books at the moment, which isn't great, and I'm not hating, but I've got so many really good arcs I want to get to. So I'm just really struggling at the moment. Hello. Just finished Sounds Like Love by Ashley Poston. It was amazing. Left and cried and felt all the feelings. Love a book that makes you feel something. I need to get back to her books. I have Novel, Love Story, and Sounds Like Love left to read from her, but I do love those. Love her books. I love her writing. Hello, loves. Nearly finished with work. Thank goodness. Excited to see what everyone else is reading. Hello, doing a timer challenge for the week. Love that for you, Chloe. Me too. I'm in no rush to finish it quickly as I have zero plans as it's half term, just to see if it will help me actually read this week. I think it will. This is what I'm thinking as well. So my time on my time this week, the timer will start. Oh my God. The timer will start with 15 hours and 41 minutes for me this week, which I keep convincing myself isn't long enough, but it probably actually really is. I'm going to be at work tomorrow for my dad. And tomorrow evening's pancake day, and I'm really excited because we didn't have any pancakes last year. So Andy's like, we're having pancakes for tea tomorrow, and I'm like, sick. So tomorrow's pancake day and I'm excited. Wednesday, I have the phone call with the mortgage advisor in the morning. They're cutting off our gas. They're upgrading the gas pipes outside. I don't know what the hell they're doing, but they've sent a thing through today, and they're going to cut off our gas on Wednesday. They're going to need entry to the house. So I'm going to be here all day doing that. And then I've got the pub in the evening. So I don't know how much reading I'll actually manage to get done on Wednesday due to all of those things. And then Thursday, patron sprints. So I'll be here reading all day Thursday. And Friday, I don't have any plans so far, but like I say, Andy's off all week, and the weekend we've no plans either. So there is room there for a lot of reading. There is potential for not as much as I hope. So I feel like 15 hours is fine. 15 hours and 41 minutes is fine. And if I finish the timer before the end of the week, I will just move on to a different video, and I'll just continue reading 4 different videos. I've still got another video in the background that I'm trying to read for. And I started a book for it on, I don't know what day it is today. Started a book for it on Friday, and I haven't touched the book since. So it would maybe be nice to go back to that video as well, and the book, because the book's big. So that's my thought process. And the timer I'm finding is really helping me stay focused. So hopefully it works for you, Chloe. So glad it's holiday here so I can join. Hellos. Promise I won't text and drive. Please don't. Hello, everybody. This must have been the point at which I actually went live and then started rambling. Hello, how's everyone keeping? I'm still working till 5. Boo. Find some romance background. Hello, hello. Hellos, everybody. No clue what I'm going to read. Just woke up from a nap. Think I'm going to reread Heartstopper Volume 4 so I can finally read Volume 5. Love that for you. Not a clue what I'm picking up. Do you want to check in for the phone calls? I'm good. Honestly, I'm fine. Now that I managed to reduce it from 3 phone calls actually down to, well, in theory 2. I do still have a phone call on Wednesdays. That's like the 3rd one. But instead of a financial advisor, I just had the conversation with my dad instead. We came up with a solution together. And then the seamstress wasn't even too bad. So that's all sorted and it's booked in now. So I do have the financial advisor on Wednesday, but a lot of the information I've already sent over to them. So hopefully that phone call won't be too long. It's just the adulting side of it, and then not the financial advisor, the mortgage advisor. It's the financial side of it, and then they ask questions that I've answered multiple times before because I've remortgaged this house multiple times before, and I just can never remember the answer, and I'm not a particularly responsible adult. Like, I don't remember these things, and I don't understand what certain words mean. Like, I'm not particularly smart, I will say. So sometimes they ask me questions and I'm like, honestly, I'm going to need you to explain that like I'm five because I don't know what you mean. So yeah, and it gets complicated because I don't just have a wage. Like, I have the wage from my dad, I have the wage now from the pub, but then I'm self-employed as well. So even that, like, they were asking questions about how much income do I have, and then they ask, do you have a secondary income? So I was like, yeah, but everything I've just done before was all of my income from all of my jobs. So then I was like, well, is that wrong now? So I got to a point where I just kind of stopped putting in figures, and I was like, yes, I have a secondary job. This is what the secondary job is. And then it was like, what's the earnings from that? And I was like, you know what? We'll cross that path when we get to it on Wednesday. We'll have that conversation on Wednesday. I can't be asked right now. So anyway, I partially filled. It was like 91% filled in with all the information, which will help them out a lot quicker on Wednesday, and we can deal with the money side of it on Wednesday, which is fine. But it does get complicated because I've got like 3 jobs. So it just gets confusing, you know? Anyway, it is what it is. I hate phone calls. I just can't stand them. I think for me, the worst part is, and I said this to my dad the other week, and actually my dad is the same way, whereas my brother, not so much, which is hilarious because I think the ADHD comes down my dad's side. So it makes sense with my dad. My brother definitely has it, but I think I'm combined. And I think my dad's potentially combined. My brother's definitely the outer one, I think. Maybe combined, but maybe a bit more of the outer one, not inattentive, but the other one. So I was having this conversation with my dad the other day, and I just really don't like phone calls. And he said, when I was younger, I didn't so much, and I don't these days. Don't like phone calls so much these days. But during my mid years, I didn't mind them so much. He said the thing for me is that I can't predict what they're going to say, and I said that's exactly my problem. I will sit down before I have a phone call with somebody, write out every predictable question that they might have, anything that I can predict that they might ask me, I'll write the answer down so I've got it in front of me on a piece of paper. And if they ask me a question that isn't on my piece of paper, I panic because they've gone off script. And that wasn't the plan. Like, what do you mean? That wasn't in the script. And dad was laughing and he was like, no, I know exactly what you mean. But Matt was like, this blows my mind. I just can't understand how you can't have a phone call with somebody without having a script in front of you first. What if that's not what they say? And I'm like, well, then I panic. And that's how we end up in this situation of me looking like an idiot on the phone. Oh, I can't stand it. I really wish I was better on the phone, honestly. I'd much rather email with people because the thing is, and this is the other thing my dad said, I'd rather email with people because I can go, the email comes in, I see what they say, and I go, okay, let me have a think on this for a minute. 9 times out of 10, I forget about that email because I get distracted, but I do eventually come back to it, or I reply immediately and everything's fine. But I've got a record of what was said. Like, she's told me today on the phone a bunch of stuff to bring with me to this seamstress appointment, and I've no idea what any of it is. I could barely get the time written down properly. She told me the 10th of June, was it? The 10th of June, I'm looking at my wall calendar, the 10th of June at 12 o'clock. And I was like, can I just confirm with you that time again? And she was like, 12 o'clock. I said, okay. I just got confused with the date. She went, the 10th of June at 12 p.m. I was like, okay. I was like, the 12th of June at 10 a.m. And it's a wonder that I ever make it to any appointments on time, honest to God. Give me an email and then I can go back to it and I can refer back to it. Write it all down for me, please, for the love of God. Just got an advert during the live. Oh my God. Sorry. Let me turn those off. It annoys me that they do that. I can't understand why they don't just, if they're going to do it at the beginning or wait until people are like watching the live back to throw them in. Don't do it during, because it's just annoying. Let me turn those off. Sorry, I've turned them off for you guys. There we go. That shouldn't happen again. Has it been turned off? Yeah, there we go. It shouldn't happen again. My apologies. Not into phone calls either. No clue what to read. I'm obsessed with listening to the audiobooks of Temperance Brennan by Kathy Reaches. I don't know how you pronounce her name. The books behind the TV show Bones. Oh, interesting. So there's romance, but more murder. Genre bending. There is a prompt for genre bending. It works. Do it. Continue on with it. I support this. I didn't know there was books behind the TV show Bones. That's interesting. Hello, it's currently raining where I live. It's been like on and off all day, tipping down and glorious sunshine. Really bizarre. But when it's tipping it down, it goes really, really dark. So I've had the lights on all day. There's been no need. Perfect ambience to continue reading Alchemized. Not sure if that book is in line with the Cliterature brand, but I'm ready to be destroyed. I hope you enjoy. My apologies. Maybe the library book to get it out of the way, and then don't need to read romance. You can just pick a prompt from the bingo board regardless. I assume this is a reply to somebody else. I'm excited for getting a book I started in January finished today. I love that for you. I should probably be doing that, honestly. Yeah, it's been a pain in the butt, I will say. Very annoying. Finishing an arc, The Game by Sam Whitlock and The Daughter of No Worlds. Nice. Happy first day. Started Enchantra this morning. I hope you're enjoying. Feel like I'm really behind on the comments. Not really doing Cliterature, but I need to finish the last Dungeon Crawler Cal book for an event in March, and I need accountability. You have got this. I believe in you. I binged 2 at the beginning of the month, and I'm so excited to continue on with the series, but I haven't got the brain capacity to do that right now, so I'm going to wait a little bit before I get back into them. 64% into a reread of The Perfect Crimes by Marianne Hayes. Nice. If you're not currently a subscriber, please consider subscribing and click the bell notification so you can keep up to date with videos. And Steph also has Patreon if you wish to join. I appreciate you. Thank you, Amanda. Yes, I don't advertise this enough. I get weird about advertising it. That's why. I do have a Patreon. If you're interested, you absolutely do not have to join. I will be doing extra sprints throughout the week. And I do sprints I try to do sprints every Monday evening and Thursday throughout the day. Some days it doesn't work out that way because of life, but I do try to do at least 2 lots of sprints throughout the week on Patreon. You can join for as little as £1 if you were interested. You absolutely do not have to. But if you do, thank you very much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you just for being here, honestly. Thank you. My apologies. On page 65, Fangirl Down by Tessa Bailey. Not sure whether to carry on with that or Wicked Ends by Mila Kane. Want to finish one today. Nice. Hydration Station, just in case we forget. Yeah, my concentration shot to bits. So I did like a little... In fact, my top tier patrons have the exclusive video at the moment, but I did an exclusive video for them on... what day was it? Where am I? It must have been on Wednesday, actually. No, it wasn't, because I was filming that really long ass video. On Thursday, I did a Patreon exclusive video for them. I set a 12-hour timer on my iPad, and I let it run throughout the day just to see how much I can get through. And I managed to wrap up 2 videos during that video, which was great. And they got exclusive look-see into how much I managed to do in that 12 hours. So yeah, but it really helped me stay concentrated. Like I smashed my way through a whole 4 different books. I think I DNF 2, actually 5. I DNF 2, but I managed to achieve quite a lot in that time. So I feel like the timer definitely will help out. So excited for Pancake Day. Hello. Yes, I will definitely be doing some on Sunday to wrap up because I've no plans on the weekend and I'm hoping to keep it that way. On Sunday to wrap up the readathon. If I can fit some more in, I will do, but with Andy being off, I don't know what that's going to look like. But I definitely have Patreon ones happening on Thursday throughout the day. And obviously I was going to try and do some more on Wednesday, but it just depends, in the daytime before I go to work in the pub in the evening. It just depends on what my day looks like, because it depends on if the workmen are going to be in and out of my house with turning the gas off. So it depends on how that looks like, but there's potential for Friday and or Saturday as well. So we'll see. I'll keep you posted. 75% into Dungeon Anarchist Cookbook, and I'm either dumb or the whole train stuff is confusing. It was a bit confusing, to be fair, but Matt Dinnerman does say at the beginning that the train stuff only becomes important once you've seen the train map. Up until that point, it literally doesn't matter. Hello, I started my TBR a little early as I've got a busy week reading The Mating Game by Lana Ferguson. Nice. Hello, Harriet. I hope you're well. Adulting sucks. I ended up cancelling my mortgage appointment, and because I could only get one type, I waited and renewed online. We had one choice in the end, as no longer year ones, but got a good deal. That's fair. Mine ended up running over. I'm just literally on a standard variable rate right now. I don't even have like a mortgage deal, just on a standard variable rate, and have been since September because I just did not have it in me to have the phone call last year. So I need to get it sorted. I've got to get on top of it and get it sorted because the standard variable rate is not working for me. It's been pretty consistent, but I'm terrified that 1 month I'm just going to get my mortgage is going to come out and it's going to be a ridiculous amount compared to what it normally is. And I'm going to be like, there's nothing I can do about that. I'm on the standard variable rate. So I need to get it sorted. It's good you've given all the stuff in advance. Fingers crossed and easy quick. Yeah, fingers crossed. On occasion, I do. I certainly did on Friday. I tell you what, I was having an absolute nightmare every day on Friday. I fell up the stairs before I left for work in the home, in my house. I fell up the stairs and grazed my right knee. And then while I was in work, I managed to whack my arm here on the old hand sanitizer dispenser from COVID days on the wall. And one of the punters said to me, I didn't even know that was there. And I said, well, it nearly wasn't. I've just nearly took it off the wall with my arm. Then I battered my left kneecap on the fridge. And then somehow I've managed to end up with a bruise on you can't see it, but it bloody hurts on my hand. So yeah, that was all on Friday, which was great. Luckily, Saturday was a better day. Didn't like phone calls, but my mum has lost most of her hearing, so now I'm used to them because I have to do them now. That is fair, yeah. Emails are worse for me because I overthink everything I could write. I do overthink everything and I do ramble too much, but I like having a record of everything that's been said. It's the same thing with everything with the car. When Cargate happened, if anybody remembers Cargate last summer, when everything happened with the car, if he ever tried to phone me, I wouldn't answer the phone and I would force him to email me instead, because then I had a record of everything that was said. And if he did phone me and I did have a call with him, I said to him, can you put all of that in an email for me, please, so that I've got a record? And he was like, yeah, of course, because he was a reasonable human being, unlike the man who stole me the car. Currently reading The Secret Case of Simon Feximel, but going to make dinner in the first sprint. Nice. Hey. Home now. I'm going to get straight into my confies. I'm so ready to just rot. Love you for that. Love that for you. Love you for that. Love that for you. I did. I have got to talk myself out of buying those. Honest to God, I really do. I haven't got the money to spend on that. I have a wedding to pay for. Doing Cliterature and Jade's Polathon. Thankfully, I made all the prompts work for both. Have 10 books to read. Love that for you. I'm going to start off with a queer manga with King's Maker Volume 1. Inklaw sent me Volume 2, and so I got Volume 1 with my gift card from Andy's dad for Christmas. So I'm going to give this one a read, and then I have room to read the second one this week if I enjoy this enough to pick that up straight away. So we'll see. I don't know if that one's out yet. I can't remember the second one, but it might have just come out. I'm not sure. Don't know what I'm doing, brain fog. Shows your nails stuff. They're the same on the other hand. I'm getting them redone on next Wednesday. Me likey. I'm going to do something similar in summer, actually, but with yellows and oranges, I think. But yeah, I like these. Who was I talking to the other day? They said my nails look like Smarties. Oh, it was Andy's brother's girlfriend yesterday, Charlotte, and she said that my nails look like Smarties. Not doing Cliterature, but love sprints. I promise we will sprint soon. I just want to get caught up with these comments. Currently reading The Love Haters by Catherine Center. If you have read it, or heard of the book, I have heard of it. Oh no, it's the rom-coms I have on my TBR. I have heard of it though. I hope you enjoy. I've got these with Public, and when I first checked in, I thought, wow, look at all the patrons. Steph's doing well for herself. Oh. Your nails in your last video look beautiful. Were they these ones? I really love the colour of these, to be fair. I would probably like do some sort of variation of these again. I love them. Hello, finally made it some sprints after a chaotic start to the year. I hope you're well, my love. I appreciate you. Yeah. I'm talking myself out of it, my love. I just cannot. I can not do it. Going to be finishing the Arctic cruise, which I started during Polathon and is due back at the library tomorrow. Nice. Absolutely need them. Let's take this moment to remind everyone to hydrate. Hydration station. You saw me sipping my drink and was like, hydration station. And meds reminder if you need to take them. Also, if you've put washing in today, like I have, I need to go and check my washing. Don't forget your washing. We should. Let me try and get caught up with these. I only love 5-star the first 4 weeks. I only love 5-star the first 4 weeks. I am confused. So far, it's fine, just meh. Not really loving it, not hating it, just in the middle of love hate as it is. There is further on in the book. Yeah. Like I don't know, 400 pages in. I'm not sure. If you flick through the book, have you got the book? If you flick through it, there is a train map at some point. And he specifically says in the front of the book, anything before that train map is not important as far as the train is concerned. It's right there. It's so Iron Tangle Endgame train map. And from this point on, it's then kind of important maybe that you understand the train situation. But anything before that is not important, and that is around page 370. I don't know if that helps you or not. Are you just listening to it? Do you have a copy? Is it on Kindle? I just hope I manage my TBR for this week. You've got this. Reading Spell Shot by Sarah Beth Durst. Oh, I fall upstairs more than I fall down. And honestly, I need help. Do I game for a little bit and then write, or write, then game? Feeling gaming, but I also know I often don't stop once I start. So I need you to stop me after one sprint. I would say write and then game because it can be a treat to yourself. This. Exactly this. I have to admit, I only fell upstairs when I was strongly, which isn't often these days. As someone who's about to go on variable for a few months to match up my mortgages, what is the percentage interest rate on your variable? 6.3% right now. It's not small. Facts. Enjoyed Spell Shop. Fell over my own feet in Oxford Waterstones today. We're all doing it. Something in the water. Friday 13th was an absolute nightmare for me. Oh, wait, yeah. How did I not connect the two? Honest to God. I had to call 999 for a customer, and I've never called 999. I was panicking so much while my customer was seizing. Oh, no. Are you okay? Was the customer okay? Are you okay? I hadn't even made the connection. Didn't even connect the dots. Honestly, I just thought it was a more chaotic than usual day for myself. Said to Andy in the morning, because he wasn't asleep when I got in. No, he was. It was Saturday. He wasn't asleep when I got in. I said to him on Saturday morning, I don't know what's wrong with me at the moment. And he went, what do you mean at the moment? And I was like, rude. But started Emily Wild's map of the lands today. Currently 8 pages in. Nice. Don't have the money, but I need, maybe I'll set up GoFundMe. Send to my family. Love that. Hoping to finish the Night Prince. I've got about 5 hours left of the audio. I need to read the first one desperately because it's my Patreon buddy read. I need to get it done. That'll be a next week jobby. It does look good. I'm excited. Reading a sapphic vampire romance, The Girl Who Bit Me. It's cute so far, 15% on KU. Lovely. Hello, handsome. Hello, beautiful. Oh, look. My besties, one after the other. Love that for me. Cliterature stands for spicy romance books. I didn't come up with it. Somebody else did. It's essentially, I don't know how to explain this without being crude. Literature, and then the word before it is another word for a lady's downstairs parts, if that makes any sense. And it was just fun. Literature is fun, you know? It gets me demonetized on YouTube all the time. I've probably got to stop using it and find another way to call this readathon what it is, but it is what it is. The Arctic Cruise, the one that's set on a cruise ship for the company I work for. Fun. Love that. My holy trinity is here. That's okay, my love. In the first sprint, I need to put the laundry in the dryer. You're very welcome. Here is your laundry reminder. I'm going to listen. I'm listening to the audiobook. No wonder I'm utterly confused. I don't think I can audiobook these anymore. Disappointed, not going to lie. Do you want me to send you a picture of the map? It might help. I don't know. I can send you. That's the only thing that you need as a reference, honestly, in that book. And then there wasn't one in, if I remember correctly, I don't think there's one in the next one. Oh, my apologies. Yeah, there is a map in the book a little bit later on. Just finished dinner and now I'm on an evening of reading and knitting, hopefully thinking about starting Graveyard Shift for the Buzzword Challenge. Love that for you. Love the first 4 books of Binding 13, but the story and characters after that wasn't making me want to continue on. So now I only buy them on Kindle, as I've heard that there could be about 13. Yeah, I've heard that as well, which is another reason why I don't want to get those special editions, because I started Saving 6 in January and I haven't finished it. And it's not that I'm not enjoying it. I'm just not loving it like I did Binding and Keeping 13. If it was just Binding and Keeping 13, I'd get them. But I know they're going to do them in 4s. So I just don't see the point. I've taught myself out of it. That's it. It's done. Don't need them. The trains were confusing. Too late. I've already started gaming. Books to that series, which is a lot of space I don't have. Yeah. We can, yes. I'm gonna have to skip through some comments. I just want to check this. The customer is okay. For a 95-year-old man, he's struggling with mobility though, and it's becoming a problem. And me, I don't know. Can't get his face out of my head. It's quite traumatic, not gonna lie. Has somebody spoken to you at work? They should be following up on that. And if they haven't, can you ask for some help with it? Maybe see if you can speak to somebody. I would maybe ask. I love that. I just follow you everywhere. Yes, that. I will send it to you. Hello. I have not. No, I have only read one book by her, and it was The Bodyguard. Maybe. I can't remember. I have the rom-coms on my shelf. Watching somebody have a seizure is horrible. My mum and brother have had seizures, and it's scary. Yeah. Joining late, but hopefully not too late. No, we're about to start a sprint in a second. I hope you're okay, my love, and I hope baby's okay as well. Almost done, but the ending gets so confusing because you got to remember all the stations, and the abyss thing was so confusing. Loving it, apart from the fact I'm lost. Yeah. If you still want the special editions after the wedding, yeah, I just know that the resale value on them is going to be insane. So if I do want them, I need to make a decision before they go on sale, because the resale will be friggin' nuts for them. I think people are going to try and resell them for 500, 600, 700, 800 quid, 100%. Planning to talking to my manager, maybe asking for seizure training or just something to be prepared. Yeah, I would. But also, if they've got somebody you can talk to as well, so I can imagine you see all kinds of shit, and I'm just hoping that they're giving you support with that mentally as well. Just got home from work, gonna read my high, maybe take a shower. Love that for you. Right, I'm caught up. Let's do a sprint before I get before I fall behind again. We're going to do 40 minutes. I hope that's okay. And then I'm hoping that 5 minute window for chatty will be fine. I'm going to do my best not to yap like this. I get away with that on Patreon, but I don't think I will here. But let's do the first sprint, shall we? And let's get on. Hello, hello. How did we do? Hello, CC. Reading Queen Charlotte right now. I'm going to have a shower first, though. Thank you so much, CC. The link for Patreon if you're interested. Joining late. Been one of those days I don't know what to read. Finished editing the book for my client so far. She's got to rewrite the ending and then I need to edit that. Well, than that, my work is now done and I can read. Nice. I'll miss the chatty bit as I'm about to have dinner. Fair. Hello. I made it to page 150 of King's Maker Volume 1. This is going all right so far. I nipped down to have a chat with Andy. So, yeah. She's a good egg. 99 pages out of 366 of the mating game. I read 6 chapters, have 10 chapters left. 34 pages so far. Played Animal Crossing on the Switch and I just love it. It's so cute and cozy. And because I don't want to be told off by you, I'm now going to write next sprint. You're a good egg. Still just working and wishing I was reading for sprints with you. So hello, I need to start my uni essay, but I'm reading before dinner instead. Welcome, welcome. Was potting around sorting food and laundry, so no reading in that sprint, but next one I will. Got to page 238 of Wild and Wrangled. Kindle says I've got like an hour and 42 left. Nice. Didn't read because I decided to get ready for bed and be cozy. Nice. I think if I got into bed right now, I would actually fall asleep. I'm so tired. Page 90, Get Alive, Chloe Brown. I hope you love it. I love that series. Joined late, reading a non-fiction, Simply More by Cynthia Erivo. I've seen that around. Just started, so on page 28. First time sprinting with Steph. Welcome. Reading Vows and Ruin, number 2 in the Legend Thesmar series. I love that series. I hope you enjoy it. Hello, I joined a while back and had a busy day. My phone is blowing up. Had a busy day. I'm exhausted, not feeling good. Grief still hitting hard. Sending you all the love. I still have part-time work to do, but honestly, I'm too tired. Decided to read instead. That is fair. Got to page 112 of 178. It's definitely emotional and sweet. Next sprint is make and eat food, do the laundry, and then read. Nice. Put the laundry in the dryer and unloaded the dishwasher. I'm reading Flawless by Elsie Silver. I hope you enjoy. Same. I'm hanging to force my eyes to stay open at the moment. I know if I were to read, I'd fall asleep. And I think this is why it's taken me so long to get through this manga, to be honest. I thought I was going to manage it in that sprint, but just really struggling with staying awake. Listen to one of the Amazon Meet Cute novellas while cleaning. Those are my short reads for the week. I'm hoping to get to them. I got 1 out of 3 into Heartstopper Volume 4 and had dinner. Nice. 41 pages of Fangirl Down done as I browse. Excuse me. Oh my god, excuse me. As I browse new releases, even after buying way too many books this month already. So I can't even doubt what the fuck. It's the dark night, it's making me sleepy. Yeah. I don't think I'm fully caught up on sleep. Andy caught up last night. Once Matt and Tara left last night with the kids, I think it was about 7:15, he got into bed, said that he was going to watch something on his tablet, and I decided to try and... Dude, really? Oh, there's a car there. No, there's a car. Oh, the drama. He's causing chaos. The light's still on green. Oh, no. That's not going to end well. Got temporary lights outside my house. It's causing absolute chaos. Yeah. Andy went to bed to watch something on his tablet and fell asleep within about 5 minutes. So he was asleep for about 7:30, 7:45. And I was working on that silly video that I've managed to get edited. So I was working on that and I went to bed about 11. He woke up at 2, went downstairs on the couch, and then slept through till about 11 o'clock this morning. So he had, I don't know, 14 hours of sleep last night, which is nuts. So yeah, I'm just incredibly tired. At page 59 of 147, I'm reading Nine Goblins. I hope you're enjoying. I did DNF that one. If I had the audiobook, I think I'd get through it easier. But it was gibberish. I got like 35% in, I think, and I just pure gibberish. The sun came out the weekend and was so nice. Now back to dark and gloomy. My aura ring keeps talking about sleep debt. Currently reading My Husband's Wife by Alice Feeney, but I'm feeling a bit slumpy with it, so I'm going to pick up an Elsie Silver. That's fair. It's really good though. There was an Ocado van that was trying to go down. He's trying to back down the street, but because of the lights outside my house, they're blocking half the road. And there was a truck that was trying to get past him through the lights, and the lights were on red by the time the truck went through. So I'm surprised he's got through, to be honest. But that Ocado van nearly hit the car that's parked at the end of the street that it was trying to get down. Anyway, chaos. Was also looking to see if anyone was selling some Mutton Sip nightshade box on eBay, 250 quid. Shocking. The sun was out the weekend and was so nice. Back to being dark and gloomy again. Short read was Dinner with Hayden by Rachel Reed, 2.5 of the Game Changer series. Also got my TBR vet taken care of with another book started yesterday because Wednesday be odd day busy. You did, my love, almost. Just about. It's insane, honestly. It would be so entertaining. It truly would. The drama that happens on the street. The light's back on green again. There is a light right outside my house. Honestly, it's crazy. Four-way lights on the road. I don't know how long for. What are you reading, Ratbag? How come you can see deleted messages trying to fix my spelling? Easy on the muscle relaxing, Jade. Where did you get your bath table tray from, Ratbag? Question from the chat. Hydration station. A gift from Jakob's mum. Yeah, Amazon will do them for sure. Have you got options, Harriet? Right, I need to unplug this and plug my computer back in. I've got my tablet plugged in. I need to plug the computer back in. My camera's been plugged in today. Anything else? Want to charge? What about this? 72%. I barely touched it today. Nice. 'Tis time. Turning into a noisy neighbour lately, and it's so much fun. Look at Amazon. I've been desperate in need for one. Okay, shall we sprint again? I don't want to take the mickey with the yappy bits, so let's do another sprinteroo. Let's go. Hello, hello. How do we do in that sprint? I finished Kingmakers Volume 1, Kingmaker Volume 1, struggles. Keep putting that S in the wrong place. And I did just, I've decided to continue on with the spinner, picking my prompts. I feel like it's fun. So I did just spin for POC author, actually. So I'm torn now between A Love Song for Ricky Wilde by Tia Williams, which is actually on my February TBR, and Outdrawn by Deanna Gray. So I'm trying to decide. I want to read both of them this week, but I'm trying to decide what to pick for the prompt because trying to figure out what else these books could be used for. This could be used for an indie book as well as a new to me author. Was this released in 2025 as well? No, 2023. Okay. This one could be used as a TBR vet. It's been on my shelves since it was released, and I say anything over a year is a TBR vet. 2024. So that could be used for that. I do have books on my shelves for disability rep, but I didn't know if either of these would count for disability rep. So if anybody knows the answer to that. So I'm unsure what I'm picking up yet. And Andy's just brought my tea up. He's made us Cajun chicken with homemade chips and broccoli. And I'm very excited. He came up while I was filming my clips. You'll see that in my video as well, because I'm not going to cut it out. But how did everybody else do? We had my phone will not stop pinging. We had a hellos from Jan. Hi, lovely. I don't know if you're still here, but hello. I did blow some kisses your way. Hello, my darling. I'm at work, but just pop in and say, hey, give you a thumbs up. I appreciate you, girl. Last few chapters of Arcana Academy by Elise Cover. Loved it. I love that for you. Just joining, I will be listening to the ordeal while I update my reading spreadsheet. Made Mike's tea. He's having different from me, now taking a break because my wrist is burning. Fair. Got to page 3. Got to page 365. Didn't do anything of value, to be honest. Fair. Did no reading, but enjoyed a pizza. Love that for you. Managed to write 642 words, which is great. I might stick to it for a little longer while I'm motivated. Theo, I love it when this happens for you. I'll get pizza too. Just join in. Going to try to get a few assignments done for uni. Love to see people using these sprints for productivity. Made some progress in my book. Would it be more if work didn't keep interrupting? How dare they? How dare they? Finished Heartstopper Volume 4. I don't know if it's a 4 or 4.5 there. 2 chapters read. Made it 5% into Sunward. Hope you're all keeping hydrated. Hydration Station team. Missed the last chatty bit as I was talking to my sister about the situation with my mum for a good hour. Oh, that's what was pinging before. Sharon, thank you so much for joining my Patreon and for appearing in my Discord. I will come say hi to you in a minute in there. But thank you very much if you're here. I assume you might be. Talking to my sister about the situation with my mum for a good hour, so not much reading done yet, only about 22 pages. I hope your mum is doing okay, Kat. I am so excited. Honestly, I'm starving. Nom nom nom. Thanks, Andy. Indeed. Honestly, he's such a good egg. I'm very lucky indeed that he does the cooking. What a shout, Amanda. I ate dinner during that sprint, and now it's time to read my buns off. 61 pages into Dungeon Crawler Cal Book 7. I love this series so much. I'm so glad. Hello, Sharon. There you are. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I got about 30 pages left of Heart Unheard. Both main characters have things they're dealing with. Fair. I hope you're enjoying the book, though. Welcome to the patron family, Sharon. No reading, but had some lunch. 29% into the Arctic Cruise. It's very gentle and sweet so far. Also getting some prep work done for tea. I hope you're enjoying that book. I feel like I want to read it now, just because it's set on a cruise ship that Bestie works for, you know? Hey, made spaghetti bolognese for tea during the sprint. Enjoying it with a glass of alcohol-free wine. Love that for you. I opened a bottle of wine last night. I've worked in the pub all weekend, and everybody else was drinking, having a fun, silly, goofy time. So while my family was around for tea last night, I decided to open a bottle of wine. I didn't finish it. Maybe I'll finish it tonight. I finished chapter 2 in Flawless. Nice. At dinner, and now I don't know whether to read or collapse in exhaustion. Both. Oh, both books. I intend to read. You mean both for me or both? If it's both for me, I intend to read both this week anyway. I'm just trying to decide. I'm like trying to be strategic with my reads. Maybe I need to pick a book for every single prompt first, do it that way around. Be strategic. Created or edited the book entries on Storygraph for the books on my currently reading list. Read 51 pages. This is really helping me decompress after a long hospital appointment today. I hope you're okay. Sending a lot of love. Just joined the last sprint. I'm reading Just for the Cameras by Megan Quinn. So far, it's really good. Made it to page 150. Love this. I am loving this. Cut about 30,000 words, 10 chapters out of my novel the other day, and it felt like a knife to the heart. Theo, spent literally months writing that, and it's just gone now because it was too much. Could you not have made it into a novella? Like a 1.5? I'm proud of you. Still have too many words, more cutting down and editing needing to be done. Maybe keep them to one side in case you might be able to make a novella. I love a novella. I'm loving this book. Sorry, my thing keeps automatically entering for some reason. That's okay. I'm glad you're enjoying your book though. Started Love is a War Song, heading to the airport for vacation today. Oh, I hope you have a good trip. Ah, fair. Fair. Fair enough. All right, should we do a sprinteroo so I can eat my tea? I'm so excited about these homemade chips. He just does the best homemade chips. He made Yorkshire puddings last night for the first time from scratch, and they were so good. Now, don't get me wrong, don't give me any grief for this. I will eat a Yorkshire pudding on a Sunday dinner, but I don't love a Yorkshire pudding. Like if it's not on my plate, I won't be mad about it, whereas my brother and my sister-in-law would. He made homemade ones last night, and my God, it was good. I think from here on out, I'm going to demand Andy makes homemade Yorkshire puddings for a Sunday dinner. It was so good, honestly. It's really, really good. Yay! Oh, I'm so happy for you. I honestly, I live in this. I actually live in it. All of my videos, I'm wearing it, and I'm not sorry. Okay, let's do a sprinteroo so that I can eat my tea and I can make a decision on what I'm going to read next. Let's go. Hello, hello. How did we do in that sprint? What did I do in that sprint? I didn't finish my manga, did I? No. Oh no, I was trying to decide what to read. Then I decide, oh, I ate my tea. That's what I did. I was like, have I just wasted 40 minutes doing nothing? No, I ate my tea. I did decide I'm going to go for a love song for Ricky Wilde by Tia Williams because this is actually on my February TBR and I should get to it. Look at how discoloured those pages are. I don't know if you'll be able to tell, but they're super discoloured. Like looking at the bottom compared to the side. It's been on my TBR for ages. So I'm going to try this one. I'm not as convinced with this one as I loved 7 Days in June, but I'm not as convinced with this one. So we'll see how this goes, but I'm going to give this one a bash. And then once I'd made that decision, there was like 7 minutes left. So I decided to catch up with some Instagram stuff. I just posted my TBR for the week with a little tote bag that I bought. It's not even little, it's massive. With a tote bag that I got from Stitch S. So yeah, if you fancy checking that out, you go have a butcher's. I was just catching up with some notifications pretty much. Been a silent watcher for a year now, just upgrading my Patreon level, currently reading A Fate Inked in Blood. Welcome, Jenny. Thank you so much for upping your Patreon level. I truly appreciate it. And I hope you're enjoying A Fate Inked in Blood. I loved that book. Started Not in Love, doom scrolled, seriously did nothing other than that. How bad is that? So easily done. I've not got long left. Should finish in the next sprint. I scrolled Instagram and Threads. No reading was done. Got through half of my math assignment. I'm not living, laughing, loving, but at least it's getting done. I'm proud of you. Got to page 45, already a third through the book, but not sure how I feel. Think I'm going to switch to knitting in the next sprint. I'm into 31% during that sprint. 2 more chapters in Red Rising. 112 pages of 376 of Spell Shop. Wrote another 500 words, so very slay today. I'm going to have tea next, and then I'm going to force myself to read, as I really aren't physically reading much these days, and I want to get back into it. I'm proud of you today, Theo. You smashed it. Got to page 91. Feel like I'm going to fly through this one, and then we'll have to wait for May till the next one. I appreciate you. Thank you. Had to eat. Forgot that it was after 2. So food, then phone rang. Got 8 more pages in and things have hit the fan in Heart Unheard with Person Hurt Scott. Ooh. Did a bunch of schoolwork and now want a nap. It hasn't already been asked, so the question has not been answered. I'll do, I don't know, another couple of sprints, I reckon. 2 more sprints. Just realised my Discord name was set as Spicy Princess. Love that for you. We appreciate that. Got halfway into Heartstopper Volume 5. I got in the shower as I have a bit of a headache coming on, and if I don't sleep well, want to be fresh for work tomorrow. That is fair. I hope you're okay, my love. Doing laundry and watching BookTube. Quick reminder, if you've got laundry in, go check it. Just joining as I've been napping, we'll be continuing my read of The Elsewhere Express. Hope you're enjoying it, Devon. Read volume 36 of Yona and the Dawn. Nice. Made it to page 200. Oh, yay. Need to get the little one to bed, but hopefully we'll be back. Yay. Now that I've picked this, I don't want to read it. That's bad, that, isn't it? Scheiße. I really need to learn how to say shit in Spanish because I'm learning Spanish. And I always swear in German. Not always, but sometimes swear in German because I was learning German in school. Oh, I'm not in the mood for this. I need to pick something else. I don't know if I'm in the mood for outdrawn either. I'm going to have to scour my shelves and look for a different book by a POC author. Let's do that. I'm going to do that in the next sprint through. I support swearing in. Scheisenkopf. Shithead. Oh shoot, I should do laundry. Decided to reread The Risk by L. Kennedy. I remember that was my fave. Love that for you. Pick something else. Have you still got Elsie Silver books to get through? I I do, but the only ones I have left are the first four that she ever wrote. And I am on the fence about just unhauling them because I just have this thing about going back to authors' original works when I'm already a very good chunk into their list of books. Don't like to go back to their backlist because I'm like, oh, but what if I hate it because the writing wasn't as good back then as it is now? You know what I mean? I don't like to do it. So what I usually do is if I find a new author, I tend to go back to their backlist before I continue on with their books. But I haven't done that. Mierda. Mierda is shit in Spanish. POC author. Mierda is shit. Really enjoying A Fate Inked in Blood. I'm live. I'm chatting. Do you want to come say hi? We're public sprints.
Hiya.
So West Orton. You alright? I'll be done chatting in a minute. What's up? What's up? Do you want to sit down?
I might come and join me.
Yeah. He's gonna come and join us, team. That's him. Really enjoyed A Fate Inked in Blood. Was reading it on my Kindle, but my brain wasn't functioning. The audiobook is really good.
Have books too, haven't you?
Making himself at home. I just remember you read Elsie Silver and got out the Funkalil. I did. No, it won't fit the prompt, but you should read Heated Rivalry. It's the thing that keeps putting me off is the audiobook is bad. I tried the audiobook. I did a first chapter thing with my patrons the other day. Tried the audiobook for Game Changer, and I immediately didn't like it. And I can't decide. Well, I know the audiobook isn't good, but I immediately didn't like the first chapter either. And I can't decide if it's the audiobook that's the problem or the writing. It's a big issue. Just switch books to keep momentum going. Keep doing that, and it's helping the ADHD focus a lot. A lot of hellos for Andy. Sup, Andy? And Mug. His grumpy Mug. Hi, floating iPad. He's literally just sat. He's watching Alex Rider. Alex Rider, I think. I felt that way. I read Chestnut Springs and loved it, but couldn't read any of her first series. Was able to read the first book, but not the rest. I tried the audiobook for it and I wasn't into it at all. A lot of hellos for Andy. He likes coming in sometimes and joining me. Not very often, but he does. He was playing darts before. Just rejoined after dinner. The audio is so bad. I'm so disappointed. So disappointed. So now it's going to take me forever to get through the series, which is not what I was anticipating. I was going to do a series binge and do a vlog. That's not going to happen now because I can't tell you how slow my physical reading pace is. Also, no attention span. Very sad. The audiobook for Heated Rivalry is better. Oh, interesting, because it's the same narrator. Hoping to finish Time's concert tonight. Nice. Promise you, it's the accent of the narrator for Kip because his Brooklyn accent is atrocious. Is that what he was trying to do? He was really bad. He just made Kip sound like an idiot. It was really bad. And I was like, what is going on here? I don't get it. And then I kept looking at the front cover and I was like, so Kip is the barista or whatever. And not the barista because it's a smoothie store. Kip is the guy that works at the smoothie store. And the other guy is the other guy. Why? He could be forgiven, I think, if he was putting that accent on for what sport is it? For the hockey player. But definitely not Kip. Audiobook for the first 3 Game Changers books are horrible. I recommend you read them with your eyes. Oh, jeez. Shits and giggles, have Andy read it to you. I think that would be worse. Different audiobook narrator for books 4 to 6. Okay. Not yet, no. I need to pick something else. I haven't decided what though. I could do The Princess and the PI by Nikki Payne. We'll have a look when we start sprinting. Yeah. I liked reading the Alex Rider book series as a teenager. I knew I'd recognized it somewhere. I was like, I'm sure it's a book series. That's what he was trying to do, and it made me cringe out. It was so bad. Rumors the actors might redo audiobooks, but I don't know how true it is. That would be so much better. Yeah. The other guy is the other guy. Well said. His voice, he could have been forgiven if he was doing, I can't remember what the other guy's name is. He would have been forgiven for doing the hockey if that was the narration for the hockey guy, but it just didn't make sense to me. I don't know. I was like, there is no way that voice is coming out of that man. Just an illustrated man on a cover. Who you heard Ali Oleander is bringing another book out? I have. I'm so excited. So excited. Scott. Yes. Sorry, Scott. This is the problem. I was just so utterly not interested in the book whatsoever, and it's all because of the audiobook. And now I'm sad about it because it's put me off a little bit. And I know it's not the book that's the problem. Well, I'm fairly certain it's not the book that's the problem. I'm not sure. I'll have to try again. I'm so excited to read this. Very excited indeed. Oh, shit. I clicked on something. There we go. Did that go off? Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, I need to decide what I'm going to read. So let's do another sprint. Yeah. I don't want to ruin it with the audiobook. I immediately did not want to continue, even like a page in. I was like, what the hell is this? So I stopped. Okay, let's go. Hello. How did we do in that sprinteroo? I lost my mouse for a minute then. I started I started the audiobook for Outdrawn, but I wasn't feeling that either. So I decided to pick up The Air He Breathes by Brittany Cherry. This has been on my TBR for so long. So I am 32 pages in and already really enjoying this. I think this is going to be a sad one. I think this could make me cry, but I'm having a good time. So that's what I've decided to read. I need to do my Duolingo in the next sprint, though. My bird's looking pretty sad about the fact that I haven't done it yet. Hello, just popping in to hook the like button. I appreciate you. Finished Rejection by Megan. Mistyped earlier, stupid autocorrect. Anyway, 3.5 stars. The plot was great and interesting when we got it, but the whole book was smut. We'll be continuing the series. Fair. Had dinner and watched some YouTube. That's all I did. Man, that sprint went by fast. 3.5 hours left of Fight by Sloan St. James. I have Honor to read left in that TBR. In that series, I'm trying. Come on, Barra. You can do it here. I still have that left. I don't know. Oh, Danielle Baker is a new to me author, so I could read it for that. Wrap the series up. Got another 20 pages in. Made leeway in my book and then spilled my drink on it. No! Beth. Is the book okay? Has it survived? Made it 45%, and the scenes with the doctor are no less rough in book form. Poor George. Oh no. Brittany Cherry, I love her. We're friends on Facebook. That's so cute. I haven't read anything from her before, but I've had this on my TBR for ages. This cover is so pretty, and I know I'm going to love this, so I'm now like desperate to get the rest of them. Also, how stunning is this? And I didn't know that it was signed either. And I think there's like a little note as well, and cheeky little handwritten dear reader note. How cute is that? So I'm obsessed with this cover. It's really pretty. I don't know if Sourcebooks Casablanca is classed as an indie publication. It's probably classed as a small publication. I'm not sure, but because if Indie Book came up, I would probably want to pick the next one up. On the last 4 pages of Heart Unheard, then I'll use the spinner wheel again to pick, but kind of want to read More to Love, which by POC trans author. I forgot how to spell their name though. Nice. Procrastinating schools, so decided to read like 15 pages in Bride. Fair. Did a bit of knitting and watched some QI. We'll go to bed now. Have fun with the rest of the sprints. See you later, cat. Finally able to sit down and read. I've had tea and started my arc of The Gravewood by Kelly Andrew that I got from Wayward, which is really exciting. Nice. Read up to chapter 50 of Arcana Academy. Read nothing since joining, but we're probably gonna focus on the Josiah Crown. Oh no, my love, I hope you're okay. Listen to 20 minutes of Jumpstart by Kayla James. Wait, is there audiobooks now for those? That's fun. I don't think there is one for the new one though. Oh my god, there is. How fun is that? Oh, stunning. Is there one for cleaner? No. That's a shame. I'm excited to pick that book up. He reminds me of this TikToker who's a singer. Very pretty man. Where are you going? Bye-bye. Crowy. I spent the last chatty bit doing the washing up and then spent an embarrassing amount of time screwing the handle on the pot lid, cooking tea now. Almost done with the Arctic cruise, and it's been a fun little palate cleanser. I love that for you. Very tired. I want to read, but my eyes are saying nope. I could be to read for her ages ago. That's so cute. The book is fine. Thankfully, only damaged 1 page, and I know it's going to be an unhaul regardless. Fair. Read 10 pages and then got distracted by figure skating. Fair. Just got to 25% Dungeon Crawler Cal Book 1. I hope you're enjoying it. Started reading the third Game Changers book. Got 30 pages in. I'm low-key really disliking it. Ooh, the tea. I knew it was coming, just been stressed. Thank gosh I finish work Thursday until first Monday of March. That is a nice break. I love that for you. Walked out immediately. Did a spinner wheel this morning to select my audiobook. I need to finish my current audio before I start it though. I landed on Come As You Are by Dahlia Adler. I'm excited. Nice. Got to 52% in my book and tried setting up a timer for a group project for class, but no one is answering my messages. How very dare they? How dare they? Andy bought us cheesecakes, and I think I'm going to go down and get them. Excited because we can't have bought them for tomorrow. We're having pancakes tomorrow, so they must be for tonight. Still at work. Haven't picked my book up my book at all today. No, I hate that for you. Hate that for you. Do I make this the last sprint? I don't know. I might do. He is, yeah, he's off all week. He had 5 days left and his holidays reset on the 1st of March. So he either had to take this week off or next week off. They messed up with his holidays and only told him last week that he had 5 days left. So very annoying. Gonna rewatch when I get out late. You deserve the views. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I may fall asleep in the next sprint. Good night, my love. I have 9% of A Dance with Dragons left. I'm ready to move on from this series for a bit. Reading the book and watching the show was a lot. Yeah. Is it bad that I'm still reading a book, but I'm already thinking about what to read next? No, I do this all the time. All the time. Yeah. He just wasn't, because it wasn't planned. He's got like no plans whatsoever. I'm still working. So, and it's ended up falling on Cliterature week as well. So, one of my busier weeks. If it was, if it had been next week or last week, actually, last week was busy for me, but had it been next week, it would have been a bit quieter for me. Alas, it is what it is. We can't go out and do much anyway. Okay, so shall we do another sprint? I might do another one after this. We'll see. I will let you know though with a banner if I do decide partway through this sprint that it will be the last one. He was playing for about he played for about an hour this morning and then maybe like 40 minutes earlier. Oh wow, sorry. Room for more books. Okay, let's go. Hello. How do we do in that sprint? That is annoying me for leg scratches. I had was it a cheesecake? Yeah, salted caramel cheesecake. It was really nice. And I've made it to page 81 of my book. This is really funny in places. Also really sad in places too. I'm really enjoying it. Oh, I need to stop my timer because I've stopped reading. I cancelled it then. I'm having a very good time with my book. It was a big sigh, wasn't it? Time for book shopping. Hello. Just joining the sprints. Hope you're doing well today and everyone is doing well. Welcome. Finish my book. Thank you for sprints. You're very welcome. I haven't, no. I managed to get the video edited. I had to edit shelf by shelf, so I ended up with like 9 clips in the end. It did take me a little bit of time, and then I just Frankensteined it together, and it worked. So that video that video will be up on Wednesday. So if you wanted to watch it, that's when it'll be up, and I'm hoping that it's all right. I did scrub through it and it seemed okay, so hopefully it'll be fine. I have a chunk of times convert left, but still determined to finish it before sleep later on. 2 hours and 54 minutes left. I'm not far behind you. Actually, I'm not too far ahead of you. 2 hours and 35 minutes left. I'm hoping that maybe I can get we're going to do one more sprint. Obviously, I didn't put the thingy on the bottom, the banner on the bottom, but we're going to do one more sprint and then I'll have less than 2 hours left of my audiobook tomorrow, which is great. So love that for me. Started knitting and watching some figure skating instead of reading. Got to chapter 36 and had pancakes with vanilla ice cream and Nutella. Lush. Finished the Arctic cruise. Now back to the regular scheduled historical horror. Loving Fighting by Sloane St. James on the mountain bit. If you know, you know. I know. DNF the book I spilt my drink on. I am not a horror fan and head spinning 360 degrees was not for me. Started Cowboy Romance Homebound instead. What were you reading, Beth? I thought you were tickling me with your foot.
Oh.
No. Just finished work. Time to finish up my audio Forget Me Not and do some tidying before workout. Thanks for keeping me company today. You're very welcome. Gonna get ready for bed. Thanks for sprints. You're welcome. I know, yeah, indeed, right? Read some more of The Goldfinch by Donna Tartt. Nice. I finished Heart Unheard, 5 stars. Decided to do my self-care bingo board by working on Jigsaw Puzzle. I'll read More to Love tomorrow or start late tonight. Forgot it was Pancake Day tomorrow until it was mentioned earlier, and now I'm so buzzed again. The banter is good in that book. Thinking of DNF, the mating game, not enjoying it at all. There doesn't seem to be any real chemistry between the two MC, so I'm not sure what I'm going to do. The Village Library Demon Hunting Society. I was told cozy mystery, but it definitely wasn't fascinating. I did have that on my shelf for a while, but then I saw a bunch of negative reviews for it and I ended up unhauling it without reading. Watching Smosh Pit while eating cake. Going to start a new read next when I can decide which one. Nice. I'm glad I picked this one. I'm having such a good time that I actually kind of just want to binge the series, to be fair. This is just so pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty. It is The Air He Breathes by Brittany Cherry. I'm reading it for POC author. I actually need to look into the publishers for this, because if Source Books Casablanca are like a small... publication house, then I can read this for indie book. It's not technically, it's not indie, but it was an indie book. But I don't know if Source Books is small or if they're part of a bigger publication. I don't think they are. An imprint of Source Books. But I'm having a good time. Sorry I'm late, lol. I did absolutely nothing in that sprint, RIP. There's always the next one, but the next one is the last one. Have fun today, but I just had someone show. So have fun the rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of your day, my love. Thank you for joining. Considered major independent publisher, although it is 75% owned by Penguin Random House as of 2023. Oh, interesting. Major independent publisher. So it's still classed as indie published then, I suppose. Or maybe not. Determined to lock in for the last sprint. Nice, love that for you. I'm just wondering what other prompts I could, if another prompt comes up, what can I read this for? She's a new to me author, but that prompt now, if that comes up, she's no longer new to me. I've read it. 2025 release, no. TBR vet, no. A friend rec. Genre blend, not really. Not set in the UK or the US. A winter read, not a short read. Disability rep or indie book. Yeah, I'm not likely to be able to pick the next one up, I don't think. That's a shame. I could just sack the bingo board off. I recommend it, so friend rec. I didn't have a friend rec, so I appreciate that. I'll pick the second one up if friend rec comes up. So Amanda recommended it. Oh dear me. All right. Should we do our last sprinteroo? Thanks for joining us, my love. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Okay, let's go, team. Hello, hello. How do we do in that final sprint, team? I have made it to page 133 of my book. This book is really, really sad and funny at the same time. It's really sad. These two characters are so broken. It's so sad. Also, my apologies for forgetting the timer. I'm an idiot. Thanks for the sprints. Ended up watching YouTube videos and listened to audiobook The Bullet That Missed. I hope you all have a good day or night, whichever it may be. Thank you for joining. 2 hours, 14 minutes left. You're very welcome for sprints. I got ready for bed and just read a German book called Secondhand Toy Friend. I managed about 25 pages, shattered those, going to go to sleep now. Reached page 63 of Not in Love and hung up laundry. Still tidying, made it to 83% of Forget Me Not. I will definitely finish tonight and will then get into Cliterature audiobooks. Nice. Made it to page 58 of my new book. Think it'll be a quick read. I reached page 171, so I think I'll just carry on and finish my book this evening. I have like 2 hours, just over, like 2 hours and 1 minute left on my audiobook. And I'm wondering whether to continue on or not. I'm not sure. Or whether to go back to a book for a different video. So I'm making progress in 2 videos because I can finish The Air He Breathes tomorrow and then start a new book tomorrow. You're very welcome. Thanks for hanging out with me. Didn't read much in that last sprint, but remembered I had chocolate-covered raspberries in my freezer, so I had a few of those. Banging. I love that for you. You're very welcome. 10 pages left of Fangirl Down. Thanks for joining me. I appreciate you. Thank you. I finished Accidentally Compromising the Duke by Stacey Reid, 4 stars. This was fun. Thank you. You're very welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Got 79%. I have 1 hour and 12 minutes left. Don't think I'll finish it tonight. I'm tired. That's fair. Thanks for hanging out with me. I still have 13 hours and 1 minute left on my timer. I started off with 15 hours and 41 minutes. I haven't done too bad considering. I think that'll keep me going. I do fear that it won't last too long, though. Oh, no, I keep forgetting I'm working Wednesday night. So, yeah, I might get to Thursday, though. I might only get to Thursday with the timer. I suppose if I get to a point where I've finished the timer and I'm like, it's literally Thursday afternoon, what do I do with the rest of my week? I can either continue on with a different video or I can just carry on without the timer and be like, well, I've completed the timer, but I want to carry on. Did in fact DNF my book and we'll try another one tomorrow. Who knows what that will be, but thank you so much for the sprints and I hope everyone is good. Got 50 more pages into my book. Love that for you. Have an awesome sleep or rest of your day, guys. Facts. Do that. Let me turn this off so it's not on next time I come on. Thanks so much for hanging out, team. I really appreciate it. And I hope the rest of your week goes well. I will see you again this week. I'm just not 100% certain on when, but I will keep you posted when extra sprints will be. I definitely have patron sprints on Thursday, though. So if you are a patron, you will see me on Thursday. So yeah, thanks for hanging out and I'll see you very, very soon.